Good evening and welcome. Hold on. All right, I think that's better. I think the camera just got bumped a bit. Maybe still weird. Is that better? Better? I don't know how much room I have to do arm waving, because we're gonna do some arm waving. There is one big question I have for you 92 people who showed up so early, and this is a big question. It is a question. Do we need a POG, a Nilaus POG command here? And if so, an emote, because I got a perfect screen grab of a POG moment. So that's a big question. Do we need that? Do we need our own version of Anila's POG? You need a dude bro. I don't know what that command, what that would look like. The Nilo's dude bro. But I think it would be fun, but I don't know what it would look like. If you can find a screen grab, then by all means, let's make it into an emote for that. Oh, I'm disappointed, Conrad. Disappointed. Am I standing by streaming? I am indeed. Always, always, always. What is POG? POG is a Twitch thing. It's basically like when something is awesome, like oh. No, no POG command. No. I don't know. Play of the game. I think it's just POG. I mean, might be later on. In ordinary Twitch chat. Yeah, I'm thoroughly disappointed. Yeah. So in other news, not news because it is a it is a truism. Anyway, the truism is that I've been thinking that over the weekend for the Elden Ring, there's only one, Elden Ring. And I know this is a bit of a CD Projekt Red bashing, but let's just look at CD Projekt Red and Elden Ring. Both are hugely anticipated games that have been many years in development. And what's the difference? Like CD Projekt Red, they went like all in on the hype and showed really cool things and building up tons and tons of hype. And then when they actually showed the game, it was just utter shit. It was a steaming pile of garbage. It was clearly not ready. They spent the money on managers and make marketing and not on gaming. And then if you look at what we actually got from Elden Ring, if you were lucky enough to be invited, of course, what we got from that was maybe a 12th of the game, which was... I spent 9 hours and I got through all of it, but I also kind of know what I'm doing. And just like, here it is, here's the game, fully functional, no embargo. Just play it, have fun with it, be awesome. And now, just like the anticipation for the release is through the roofs. And Elden Ring has been delayed multiple times. First, they've just refused to give a deadline or a release date, but now they've been...
Our illustrious champion
even though when they did it, it was
returns.
first in 21st of January, and now
home.
it's 25th of February. Thank you, a dead dude. One. Thank you for the 8 months. Yeah, so it's really what... it has just really blown me away by how well polished the game is. Of course, they're using an existing engine, but I mean, that's not an excuse. It's just smart move to use their existing Havoc engine and upgrading it. But it's just been... I'm just so hooked on it. I am so hooked on it that I'm having withdrawal. I'm having Elden Ring withdrawal, and I only played it for 9 hours this weekend. It is absolutely insane. So I really want to play some Dark Souls at some point. So I might just, since I don't have any other games than Satisfactory and a Darkest Friday, I might be throwing in some Dark Souls 3 here on Twitch, because I love that game. I love that the world and and it's one of those games where like I really want to play it, but Yeah, it's not really been time, and now I just really want to play it, so that might just happen.
Our illustrious
Unpronounceable.
champion
Thank you for the 7
returns.
months.
Welcome home.
We woke up at 5 a.m. to play this. Exactly. Yeah. When will the VODs for this be on YouTube? Trying to remember timestamps on Twitch is dreadful. Timestamps on Twitch? Oh, right. Yeah, and I know the Twitch player is not as good, but you get the chat with the as long as they're on VODs. They will be up soonish. I was planning to do it today, but then I got overwhelmed by an urgent desire to not do any work. I don't know. So I had to do that all day. And that left very little time to do actual work because I had to do no work for the majority of the day. Did some work at least. I did some work. I uploaded the compilation that that Vichu has so gracefully made. Check it out on YouTube. You could actually do a new vid command. It is just a compilation of clips from the previous month, and this is also me saying, be sure to clip things if I accidentally say something funny, or there's a good point, or an anecdote, or a funny moment, or any kind of thing like that. It would be super cool if you clip it, because and thank you, Sergeant Pepper. Good to see you. That is crazy. 17 months. So yeah. So also, can we get a shout out to Sergeant Pepper? So if you have an urge for Satisfactory and I'm not online, then it's very likely that if Sergeant Pepper is not driving around in a truck, virtual truck, then he might be building his own really cool factories. So do check those out. Okay, Formula One, that's not exactly a truck, but it's a driving thing. Just keep staying in the middle of the road, leave the clipping. Yeah, this is the part, right? When I watched the compilation, it's pretty much me dying in every single game. So if I don't think I died that much that this has to be the only thing I clip. We clip. So anyway, if there's something interesting for that happens, then do clip it. So what? What are we what are we doing, Mr. Me? All right. Oh, that's a weird way you did respond, Mr. Me. Is it? What happened? Bruh. There we go. Love your work and attention to detail you put in it. It's like watching a whole new game compared to other game players. Thank you. That is so nice of you. That is very, very nice of you to say that. It's something that I also strive to do. At least partially, I strive to.
Another loyal.
I can't be the funniest guy, and so I can probably be the most methodical. I can at least try. And that's kind of what I strive for, being methodical and good at explaining, and good at saying all the time, which is just really nice. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Tact, for your pledge as an annual protector of the path. For a full year, you will now be a protector of the path. Thank you for protecting the path for another year, or a full year from now. Thank you. Anyone else hesitating to start? No. It was okay. I did notice that I was something missing, and I was just rambling, so I wanted to come back to it. But thank you for highlighting it. Playing a lot, viewing your VOD on the second screen. Beautiful content. Hey, thank you. Oh, you guys are so kind. It's and thank you, Ninja Dog, for the 2 months. Welcome back. Can you construct a dune baggage if getting around your base? Yeah, I could actually. I don't know how fast it is. That's a good idea. I don't know if it's fast enough to make sense. We can try it. Because I built a road. Let's have a look at it. Looks like it's loading. I had to spend some... So I didn't work today because I didn't record anything. But I prepared some stuff. So that it'll be easier for us to actually work on some of the fun things. Like the nerd trap from some GFS last time. You can see down there, we now have lights on the new path, the new highway going out. That one has a path. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to do this before the stream tonight. So what am I gonna do? So what did I do? I watched some Dark Souls 3 content, and I was like, oh, I want to play that. I want to play that. So, so yeah, I don't know if I'm getting my fix or I'm not getting my fix. One of our key issues with expansion here is that fuel generators take 10 heavy modular frames, and we don't have a heavy modular frame built. Frame. Ugh, that was not it. Heavy modular frame. Perfect. We have 4 options, and they're all horrible. Well, this one is distinctly less horrible. We have this, and we don't actually have a concrete factory that is available. Did you ever hit the parts limit? No, I have not. I don't even know what it is. I don't build particularly big. Yeah, this one is absolutely happening. So, but it can't happen until we have encased industrial beams and concrete. And this is kind of... Okay, so... one thing I think I want, and it's a change from what I wanted initially. I think that this game will go long. So, I don't mind building temporary factories, and then when we get up, we can build like gigantic things. But for example, now, if I need to build a concrete factory, it doesn't make sense for me to build like, okay, this can produce 1,000 concrete per minute. And yeah, but why? Why? It doesn't need to sort of collect all the concrete on the entire planet or buildable area and then collect it in one place and then make it. I don't need that. But I do need to be able to have some concrete. And therefore, I do need to make it. And that's kind of the issue. So I think that, for example, we're going to be needing a ton of steel pipes. We're going to need a ton of encased industrial beams. But then I think that what I need to do is when I start consuming stuff like steel pipes for the stator build, I should switch off the sinking of steel pipes. Because I should never be sinking something if I'm going to use it for another process, because then it's better to sync the next process. So it should sort of be like the last tier, the highest level tiers will be filling up the buffer and then being sunk. And thank you for the vote of confidence on the on the DS3. That's at least 3 viewers. So with Nightbot around as well, and Vichu who forgets to log out of chat, that's going to be 5. I got 5 viewers already. Or 5 viewers. Right? And good morning. Gris. I don't know. Gris is pig in Danish. I don't know. But I don't think you're Danish since you finally woke up early if you're in Denmark. Gree. Alright, cool. No pigs around. Anyway, we have an important task to do. And that is completing our absolutely amazing nerd trap. We're going to need one of these. Do we have it? Motors. We just barely have enough motors. Sure. And we are also going to get some of these. There, we'll take 12 of them. Oh, I also happen to find another power shot. Make it 6. Awesome. We got 6 viewers to that. Here we might actually start modern railings. I think it's time for us to start getting some of these, because I think our... Alright, hold on. I need to think, because I had a really good point right now about syncing things that are not end of tier. What am I going here for? I can't remember. What did I want to get? Why did I want to go down here? Can't remember a damn thing. My mind is mush. Tickets! Yes, yes, tickets. Tickets. Awesome. So one person is paying attention. Thank you. I was like, I don't think I need anything here, but I do. I need them tickets. Ta-da! 32 tickets. All right, good stuff. It is certainly accruing. Just let time is our friend. It isn't actually. It is literally not our friend. Whoop. Okay, so let's go crazy. Woohoo! Inverted ramp. No. What? Didn't I buy that inverted ramp? No, I did not buy the inverted ramp because we'll just wait. Or, hold on, did I buy the inverted ramp? And maybe they just unbought it because there's something here. House power. We got 4 hours and then we're doomed. I want to get some of this. And equipment, don't want to get that. Parts, don't want to get that. Architecture, want to just make sure that... Oh, the billboards are super expensive, but I think we need them. Organization, do we also need the middle ones? I think we do. Stairs, I don't know. Maybe that's kind of one of the things that we want. Maybe that one. Where are we at now? We're at 20. Ah, man, I thought I had a lot. The light panel switch thing, someone has been yelling at me for a long time that I should get it. That one is 1, so let's get that as well. Set pillars 2. Burn through all of this. I think we're almost at everything we need. We don't have doors. Let's get a door then. Alright, that's a big shopping spree. There we go. We got 5 left. And we actually also have a few more here. There's just no reason to save them for a rainy day. And we have a lot of hard drives, but we're saving them until we unlock some new tech. New catwalks are great. Yeah, I know. I don't know, but I imagine everyone's been saying it. So, I should stop the steel from being vented. Which unfortunately means that I have to go here. And now I regret something else. Life is full of regret. Now, do I have a power switch? I don't have a power switch. Is that under organization? Oh, that's light control, but I don't have a power switch. Because that's a research on the MAM. In the MAM. Okay, so we have 2 things we want to do. That is, for example, here, Caterium. That's why I don't have it. 50 AI limiters. Boo. What was the other thing I wanted? That's the quartz. That one. I should get this. I should get the Explorer. Absolutely should. We haven't started the oil starter factory except with the hypertube that follows the road. Yeah, that's pretty cool that you do that. I should have done that. Why killing the if you have an overflow setup? Because it's a good point. Because this one will never ever be overflowing. Maybe you're actually correct, but this one is just because power. Like, it is just burning through these. It is actually correct. If I have an overflow, why do that? Yeah, just switch it here. Then this should stop consuming. But that's the problem is that I can't see this. Right? I'll forget it. You know what? Since I have an overflow, let me see. I think that's a good point. If I have an overflow, what's different does it make? I can make 6 of these. What am I'm running out of that one. The crystal oscillator thing. And also the reinforced iron frames. Let's go get some frames. Spreadsheet or notes? Huh? I love the fact that we can see the little sugar cubes flying around. I really like it. And I want more sugar cubes everywhere. I want to build, like, basically, I think I started on that topic and then I got this myself distracted. Psh, surprise, surprise. Anyway, I think I want to have a full truck network before I get a full train network, in the sense that I want to make sure that I can build stuff to get to level 7, 8. Oops. Faster! That's too slow. Oh, I thought you were going this way. I was going this way. I love that we see the trucks going back and forth. I'm just a bit worried that we don't have enough fuel for this pretty absurd amount of trucking going on. That factory is not done. Oop. Go here. Good evening, Glenn. I suppose 1, 2, 3, 4, and then build one of these again. Crystal oscillators. Let's get a few of these. And good evening, Simple Code Writer, and good evening, everyone else that I'm missing out on saying good evening to specifically. And it is certainly not intended that I'm missing. I like this, but I don't want to build it. So we'll do the quartz thingy. Whoop. That's 5 minutes. What are we going to do in that 5 minutes? Well, we're going to continue to build the stuff that we need. Oh, do I have enough? Yeah, I think that's going to be enough. Damn. You know what? It's better to go this way. I'm missing some more tubes here and there. Some sourdough bread. Sounds interesting. Oh. Ironically, it's better for me to go up there to go that way. I don't know. Maybe it is. Watching your Factorio 1.1 to start automating. But I needed some Satisfactory. Oh. Well, I mean, yeah. I think it's a pretty good series. It's one of those series that's just... It's probably, like, continuing to be relevant. Nope. This is not on grid, so let's take it out. And here we have our beautiful build. That is so good looking. And look at the path here. Someone built an exquisite path. And I built these 10. Unfortunately, I had to handcraft a bit of those heavy modular frames, and so it's kind of difficult for me to scale this up. I'm gonna walk through this one for the people who were not here, so that is it working? No, not yet. We have not hooked it up. I want to do that together with you. So not hooked up yet. Let's start from somewhere. Let's start actually from... I have an oil there. There, yes. So I'm gonna get it off sort of the side here, otherwise it doesn't seem to work. Because the holes in the water don't really work. Okay, so we're gonna get oil in here. Why is that a weird color? Why is that one? Why is this one not? That's so weird. Oh, there was a new patch today, wasn't there? So they probably broke all sorts of weird things. Can I just do default factory, please, for this? Of course, oops. Of course, hold on. Default factory. Why is number 4 lighting up? Look on my hotbar. Number 4 is lighting up, and that's not correct. Because this is not number 4 that's being there. Right? This is number 5. This is number 4. But the one I chose was the default factory. So number 4 should not be highlighted on my hotbar. Literally unplayable. Alright? Anyway, we get water in here. And it becomes heavy oil. It actually takes 22.5. And I should consider that in a pair. So this is 45 crude oil. They broke lifts again. Ugh. All right, well, let's see. All right, so this is what happens. And I get 30 crude heavy oil residue out from each one, plus a bit of polymer resin. That goes out here. The heavy oil goes in there, into the next one. The next one takes the heavy oil, 30 per minute, which is exactly what that one's providing. Plus it needs some packaged water. Where are we going to get some packaged water? That comes from down there. Ma'am is done. Perfect. So that comes from downstairs. Let's ignore that for now. And from out of this, I get packaged water, and we just put a drop of heavy oil into the packaged water, and then it becomes packaged fuel somehow, which we then go down here. So let's go below ground. One level down. We have a water plant right here. This is providing 120. Yep, 120. And the 120 comes in and goes into these two bottlers. Oh, crap, I forgot the plastic. No. Well, anyway. Here, yes. So this one bottles the water that goes up and becomes part of it. That's all it does. And this one over here, that's where we get the packaged fuel coming in. Packaged fuel will then go in here and get unpackaged. And the fuel will then be sent into this pipe, which will go in and feed. These two will now be making 60 plus 60, 120. Each one takes 12, so that is 10 fuel power plants. That is 1.5 gigawatt of power, all from 45 oil. I think that's good. 45 oil. The catch here is that these ones output the empty canisters, and the empty canisters are now being used over here. So we do need to have a closed, or we do have a closed loop of canisters going around. And for that, I need to make sure that I have some canisters. I wonder if that's in a workshop or it's in a... No, it's probably not here then. So we can make as many canisters as we have available. Can I? There. Oh, wow. Okay. Now, no problem. We have plenty of that. Is overclocking worth it? I have them on water extractors for core power. I would not say so, because you're basically just cutting into the power being produced. I agree with baked beans. What are we agreeing to? Turn the resin into plastic, into bottles. No, that's way too complicated. I can do that like temporary thing, but right now we just need it for a closed loop to get this going. That goes in here. And that goes in here. And I hope maybe that this splitter is actually working. And if it does, then it should be splitting evenly. If it's not, then I'm screwed. Yeah, so I don't need to produce anything. The one thing that we... Oh, look at that. It's producing water. Nice. Well, that's not a big surprise, actually. Up here. The one problem is that I'd like to actually get some more some more rocket fuel, but I can't do that because if I take it out, then I'm leaching something out of the network. So, does that make sense? It is a closed loop here. 45 oil inbound, and then what is coming out is actually a bit of a problem. This one, hold on. Yep, wrong way. So I have to change this, and that means that one. That means that one. This one as well. Oh, crap. Damn it. I don't think I can do that now. Because it has to be... Oh, okay, I can. I can just... There. Fortunately, it has to now go this way. Which is obviously where the next one should be, but until the next one is here, then it has to be built into an awesome sink. Because that's the only place, or the only thing I wanted with this is just sink it. Just upgrading it, and it should be fine. Good. Now, if I hook up oil, it should work. No point in that. Sinking resistance now is worth 12 points. If you add water and turn it into fabric, it's worth 140 points. You could optionally add complexity. Yeah. Yeah. Even if I don't want to make it more complicated for us. This is an absolute waste product. So just get some value out of it. If I could delete it and just delete it, I would still use that option. But adding more complexity for such a small gain is not worth it, in my opinion. Alright, so what we do now is... Whoops. Oh, that one is not zooping. Well, that's not really helpful. There we go. That's helpful. Is that correct? Nope. Oh, I keep forgetting. I always forget which ones need how much space. That's correct. Now it's going to be... Yeah. And this one is definitely going to need a pump. For sure. Some kind of pumping action here. Oh, that sucks. Let's do that. I really wish there was a key to say, bring back the stuff that I just deconstructed. Like, whatever I had in my hand previously, put that back in my hand. So basically when you do this, and then you delete this one, because oftentimes you have a splitter in hand, you place it, and then you have to delete it because you moved it one tile over. So you delete it, and then you're like, ah, come on, give me back my splitter. But you don't have an option to just go, like, recall what you just had previously, like Dyson Sphere program has. I need that. And I'm gonna be throwing in some of these. Swish, it'll be 300. Well, 150. Yeah, one is 150 and the other one 150. We also have that over there-ish. We'll take that one as well. 200. We'll bring it in as well. Actually, I should probably do that first. Yeah, let's actually do that first. Maybe I should be... Is that correct? Yeah, I think that's correct. Yes. And then... That pump. That goes to that one. Sweet. Flow rate, yep. I like it. Then it's much easier to get the other one in as well. I might even just go there right now. If think... There it is. Yeah. Still have a problem with power though. Good evening, Patrick. Of course. I don't think I want this one in here. I think it's just actually looking bad. Even though that means I'll have other things here. Yeah. Pipe support. And pipe support. And get that one. Oops. Yeah, I like this. It goes into a very straight line. I like it. Looks good. Looks good. And then hook it up from here. Oh, autosave. Oh, that's the wrong way. And good evening, Random Max. Too long. Good distance. I kind of feel that it's better to build it like maybe build that one here, and then that instead of getting it up there, getting it in here. Similarly with this line. Oh. That cannot be put up. There. Alright, good stuff. Coming in. Coming in. What? What the hell's going on? Is that too much? Crazy! Oh, the head left. It could be that it's... I mean, it's pumping, so where the hell is it pumping to? It's pumping here. No, I think it's actually just had to fill up this pipe. Pump is dying. Yeah, head left. Okay. Yeah, okay. 22 meters. Alright. So actually we just put the pump here. Maybe. Good. The head lift is now 17.4 meters and it's pumping now at 300. Perfect. That's what we wanted to see. Oh, barely got up. And somehow someone forgot that this should have been colored in the default color scheme. Now back. This is not working. This is not working. Nope. It was close. I'm burning through my last bits of fuel here. Alright. That actually means that it should be working. You're doing stuff and it's producing. All right, so now we check if things are working. This one seems to have a lot here. That's good. It producing. All right, let's check where that goes afterwards. Goes out there. Yep. And that one also, we saw it as well. Oh, I have some of those lighting up, so that's good. And we can see the recycling coming in here. It looks like it's working, like the splitter. It is splitting evenly. Let's see if they are somewhat evenly now. Ooh, that's pretty low. So it might need a few more to actually be stable. Okay, well, now we know. So I'll be 100 in each plus something extra. If I then look at the resin part. Oh, I have a much better idea. Oh man, I should have brought all the junk down here and built the sink there. Oh, it's gonna reach through, so that maybe not. Yeah, no, it's yeah, okay, well maybe. How? Okay, if I want to make resin into plastic, how was that? That was in one of these recipes, right? Oh, now I don't know what it says. Yeah, and that requires water as well, like plastic from, yeah, it needs water, so never mind. I can't really do anything with this anyway. It's not like I can use this for more plastic. 100 in unpacker, 100 in packer, 100 in refinery. No, I don't want it to jam. That actually could potentially jam, so I wanted to make sure that it doesn't starve, but also doesn't jam. And I can only make 120 more, so that's not really happening. Anyway. Empty canister. Not like there's a lack of water on. No, but there's a lack of time. And me building another refinery that I don't have motors for. Alright, so I need to make... Weird. So I need to make motors in order to make a refinery, in order to bring in water, that I'm now... No. Just no. Don't bait me. I'm never going to send this anywhere else. I can't imagine that. That would be weird. And let's see. Oh, it's powering! Yay! Ooh, it's blue, not red, not orange. It's been orange for a long time. Ooh, okay. This is the production. This is the consumption. It's still unstable a bit, but okay. I'm still miffed we didn't get a floor hatch for ladders. Oh, that's actually a good point. It's getting there, but it's gonna take a long time for it to get all the way in. Okay. There. I thought that was the easiest way to just put it in. That'll self-buffer somewhere. We're not going to die. Well, we are going to die. It might just take a bit longer. Okay, so now all I need to do is just build a million more of these. Because I need to build at least one more. So let's build some of this. It is 4 tiles wide. That means this is actually correct. Just a million more. Yeah, pretty much. Because we don't have enough water, or don't have enough power from just one of these. And then I can always just build, like, when it comes to building many more of the same, then I can do that. But I think we want to build at least one more. No, not at least. We're going to build one more. Not like build 10 more, but build one more. So we know we get some experience with how to build it. Why to build it. Well, not why, but yeah. Good evening, Gareth. Which means the first thing I need to do is take this one away, but that's just beside the point. So the reason why I want to build one more, like specifically, is that one of the things in Satisfactory is that it takes forever to build the first thing. And then once you get sort of some idea about, oh, okay, what is the rhythm and what's the, I don't know, architecture like, then it gets a lot simpler to build the next one. For example, I'm going to build one of these here. That means I can build, that one will be 1, 2, 3, and then this is going to be empty, and I'll build it here as well. Why is this important? Well, because otherwise, if I don't build this one first, it actually jams. So I have to build this first. There. So now it's working again. And what I need. Let's try to make sure we know what we are going to need. We're going to need 4 of these. We're going to need 4 packages. We are going to need 1 water pump. Whoops. We're not going to need any more of this. We're going to need a lot of everything else. So basically, mainly it's plastic, lots of plastic, and motors, and probably a lot of stuff. I really also wanted to make a hypertube back from here, because I really need a hypertube back from here. And I don't want it up there, because that's a bad location. Will this be encased in a factory building like the rest? Probably this part, but definitely not this part. I want the power plants to be open. Because 2 things. They're gigantic, and they're also like, they're nice to see sort of lines and lines of power plants. I like that. Oh, can I use my new car? Well, I didn't buy it, but that's a good idea. Let's try it. And I need 2 motors and 5 of that. So, yeah, I don't have any of these things, so I'm gonna think that's a no. I can't make 5 heavy modular frames, right? If I can't make 5 heavy modular frames on site, then it's irrelevant. I can make 5 heavy modular frames on site. All right. Well, that's still. What about the oscillators? I can't make any of these. Can I? Yeah. Okay. Can't afford recipe. Cables. Freaking cables, man. Freaking cables. I can make some of those cables, though. Okay. You're now making me handcraft cables. This is you doing this. Ha, so we meet again. My old nemesis. And I can now make 4. It's still the cables. And then motors. Was it 5? Or was it 10? I think it was 5, right? Beacons. Cables. It was 2 for each, right? And I need 15. Yay! You better be worth it. Oh, hold on. Ah! You're gonna drive on that fuel. Vroom, vroom. Can you craft me an extra Xeno Zapper? I've got to go to the grocery store? I don't think you should bring a Xeno Zapper to the grocery store. Good evening, Mr. Lucas, and welcome. Alright, well, this is actually not the worst idea ever. Yay, not the worst idea ever. It also goes uphill. It's actually not a bad idea. Why do the wheels glitch? Because foundations are weird. Foundations are not entirely flat. Beautiful factory. I like this. This is an interesting idea. Oh, driving right side. I tried jumping, didn't work. And unfortunately, I have to deconstruct you.
Another
Ooh,
loyal
another loyal
devotee.
devotee. Thank you. Welcome, another loyal devotee. Absolutely love that sound. And it is a new patron of new protector of the path. Welcome. Let me see if there's a Discord name linked. Nope, but there is a message, so that one is probably like, give save games, please. No, there's another one with give save game, please. When will I get the save games? When you link it. That's not what I'm going to answer right now. If you're a patron and you want save games, no, if you're here, you just link your Discord, and then you get access to it. Okay, let's see. I am so out of fuel, by the way, and I just went to the fuel plant and I didn't pick up fuel. Ah, man. Okay. What are the things we want? We want motors. All right, cool. And we want plastic. Good. And rubber, maybe a bit more rubber, but that doesn't matter. We're gonna have to go to the power plant for that as well. Sure, I'll take it here. Oh, 53. There. Good. And these last three were actually good for smart splitters and such. What else do we want to have there? Let's see. Motors are the only thing that we don't have currently, but we probably need more steel beams. No, I have enough of those. Iron, yeah, got it. Iron rods, maybe? No. I think we got enough of everything. It's just really hard. Oh, I know what I have too much of for sure. Don't need that. And also, don't really need more than 50 of these. I do need more cables. Cables not included. Thank you. What about Caterium? Maybe that's also a thing we want. Yeah, definitely. That's unfortunately one of those that are less easy to get. Let me get that one and go to this. Go back. Go to the Caterium factory. Done. Okay, let's not take that one. And, well, let's zoom up and then go with the car for the rest. Oh, hold on. I could just do that. Yeah, I can pick it up from anywhere. I wonder what you're doing. I mean, every time I look at them, they're so derpy. Now we have to... What? Oh, it's bumping into the autopilot thing of the other one. Let's see how that works. It's gonna bump into it soon. Oh, yeah, there we go. Awesome. Yeah. Okay, so let's get motors. Yeah, it's hitboxes. Yes, it is. Let's see when we go up behind this one. We'll just bump into it even if we... Oh, we didn't. Okay, interesting. Then I have no idea what's going on. It's actually super enjoyable to drive this car when they have so good roads here. The fact that we have good roads makes it quite enjoyable to use this as a means of transportation. Except when we have that one. So I'm going to be just driving a bit of the English way here. Until we can overtake. Just overtaking and then go back on the car. It is a nice base. Thank you, Gareth. It certainly does have its charm. And I think I'm really happy that you suggested the Explorer, because otherwise I was just thinking that I'm never going to use this road here. No. Okay, good. These barriers don't work, by the way. They are purely for show. No power poles in sight. I even built supports in this corner. Name's complete. It's not like the fastest thing, but it's getting there, right? It's getting there. And it's actually wide enough for us to actually drive on it. Oh, we can do some kind of drifting. Cool. Alright, it is time. And we go here, and then copy, and here, paste. That one is, can't remember. I'll just copy. Okay. Now it's time to do a hole in the ground. That hole in the ground is here. Yes, and there. Yep. Is it? And it's also on the other side. That means it is there. Yep. Good. Saving progress break. Awesome. Let's do that. It's 51. No. 51. Let's look out on this spot. Oh, I forgot. I should also have done that one. But that's not happening. I need computers, I need rubber, I need what's probably heavy modular frames as well. I'm going to need one more row. Anyway, that's future Nilo's problem. Cool. I will be back in 2 minutes. We'll complete this, and I will see that it's super easy to build once we've already built it once. I hope. So, be back in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Welcome back. Maybe I should change the title of the game to less cleavage, more power. Just to sort of separate myself from other streamers. Damn. And now I lost half my viewers. Damn it. Reverse. I am so happy that I don't have to put on makeup to stream, and I'm so happy that I don't have to select the most the shirt with the most cleavage to stream. So thank you for that. Thank you, all of you, sincerely. And go that way. Where's the other one? Oh, I got lost. It's funny that I have to press like twice. That is good. Now all of the top level is... Oh, not all of it. Yep, that's working. And power. Hey, Druid. Hey. Get more viewers that way. That's actually not true. I hope not, and I don't think so. That's the thing, right? That's kind of what I'm thanking you for, is that you're here for factories.
Welcome home.
And I appreciate that. Thank you, Cybery. Thank you for the 16 months. That's Mark 2.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
It's now Mark 2. That one can be taken out. And go from... What are you doing? I can now go from here to that one. But shouldn't it also go from... Whoops. That was the autosave. Thank you, the Factory Muscle Larger. Thank you for another one of those many, many gift subs. Hey, Wesker, thank you for the 12 months, a full year of support.
Welcome home.
Right, well, that's brilliant. This is all I... Except for the fueling back here. And hold control, and then it snaps nicely. Ooh, a kind gesture. Thank you for the 200 bits. Baked beans. Thank you. And Pidija, thank you for your 200 bits.
A kind gesture.
Thanks to the lack of cleavage. Put his new gaming PC near a swimming pool. Oh, the hot tub. Mark de Jonge, thank you for the tier 3. That tier 3 should actually have should not have given much more progress on the hype train. I think it should have. That's really weird. A tier 3 is the same as 5 gift subs. Huh. That's odd. 10 gift subs in total. A tier 3 should have given way more progress. You're being cheated. It actually makes it a lot easier when I can do this.
A kind gesture.
because that should make it a lot easier to figure out where things are supposed to be. Let's see if this fixes the bar. No? Nope. Weird. Is the bar completed at... Yeah, it's stuck at... Did it even move with your donation? Oh, you see it at 96%? I see it at 46%. Well, there's only one way to see if we can fix it. Yeah, see, it should be at 96%.
A new subscriber.
Miss Timony, thank you for gifting us up to Lynn. To Lynn. Ah, and you fixed it. Miss Timony, you fixed it. There we go. I don't see it at all. There we go. That gives up just apparently rolled in the stuff from Mark. Great. That's a good sign that it's broken, right? Why are we not getting a line here? Yep. There it is. Good. It should now be aligned to that one over there. Excellent. What? Oh, that's why. Now I get it. They are rotated. They're supposed to be like this, and now I get the line. There we go. Much more. Making much more sense. Alright, so it is a level 1 hype train. Now, I am going to be really cruel and about this. This is a gigantic factory. So I think that it's not going to be a level 1 to get the name on your name on this gigantic awesome factory. It's going to be at least a level 3 to get this one. If it was like a small one with like the motor one with like 5 buildings, like alright, let's just get a level 1. But if you wanted your name on it, then it has to be a level 3 hype train for this. There.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
What did I decide on this one? Did I decide middle or did I decide... yeah, I decided middle. Cool, I decided middle. And baked beans, thank you for the 5. Otherwise, it just sticks around for next time. It's not a problem. We can always find other opportunities. And that's going to be the splitter, which will be linked to there. I actually think this is quite easy to make once I have the other one. Time for lunch and grocery shopping. See you later. Alright, don't bring a Xeno Zapper to your grocery shopping. And thank you for just leaving your lunch money here. And we also need the water. The water will be on top. And how was it I did this? This was, the answer was that I needed to just build like... No, not like this. Or is it? Oh, it is, actually.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Thank you, Urchalak, for the 10 gift subs. Thank you so much. Damn, this one has to go. I can't build it. Okay, that's important. Sequencing on this one is important. And that one then as well. don't think this is correct. And that gets us to a level 2 hype train. Okay, so that is actually connected here. Okay. Hold on. That's not actually correct. No, it's not correct at all. Not at all. Hmm. This one? Is that the right distance away? Kind of is, I think. I know it's slightly skewed, but is that one and that one the same place? I don't know. What's happening? Oh, Morten. Should set up a machine to make empty canisters while you build. Yeah. No, I could not use the resin for plastic foil, because if I do that, then I have to set another water pump and put it into a refinery and get the refinery to build it. It's just a ton of work for no point at all. Yeah, I think it should be one closer. I think so too. All right. Can we get the hype train to a level 3 hype train? If we can, then it'll be there. That actually got better. And it'll be for the coloring of this beautiful power plant that will actually give us 10k power eventually. Oh, how I wish it was possible to do this here. I doubt it works. I don't know though. I don't know. Well, let's give it a shot, and then we'll be like, oh wow, that's interesting. Or we'll go like, yeah, I knew it. That's a splitter. No, that's a splitter. There. Hey, Urchalak. Been a while since I sent some love, or in this case, money, your way. Thank you. Well, love is cheap. Thank you so much for that. And that means you taking the lead on both. Yeah, you really need to ally yourself with some other people if you want to go there. If you want to get this. And it would be nice. It would be nice. So, if anyone wants to join. Yeah. Alright. So, now I need to do this. It doesn't register towards the one I'm standing on for some reason. It should, but it doesn't. No, it somehow doesn't register this one. Why is that? Is it too high or what? Alright, 50 seconds. Ah, man. Get your snipes in if you want to snipe. Or just join in. Too late to get it to the next level, but yeah. I could just kind of wing it. No, I don't want to wing it. Husker, you are amazing.
More shall enter the fray.
20 gift subs. 20 gift subs. Husker, you're amazing. Thank you so much for getting it. And now it is your name that goes on there. Of course, unless someone wants to counter snipe, but you are pretty firmly on. How would I? I'm wondering if it's because it's just will it snap now? In the weirdest possible way it snapped to something, but it did not snap to this one. Okay, now it's kind of at least showing it. But then it's... Yes, and then move forward. Where is it? This has got to be able to be done in a better way. But hey, oh no, that's not it. That's not it. We need to go. So yeah, it's Husker with the 20 gift subs and Urchalite with the 1k bits to color this. So come up with some beautiful colors for this gigantic power plant that will hopefully last us a very long time. I thought they fixed that by holding control. Yeah, but that doesn't... is that's not aligned, is it? That is not aligned! I can't believe I messed it up. I messed it up. I messed it up. Here. That one's off now. It is here. Let's see how awful that is. It is slightly awful. That's okay. Hello, Torman. Thank you for joining in on the hype train. It's been completely been quiet since Husker put his foot down and just made a claim to this. Okay, so do you think it's there? Alright, 40 seconds. Get your snipes in. 1000 bits for sniping the bit side if you want. Or a measly 21 subs to snipe the other part. The bits. Go. None of it is still powered because I haven't hooked it up to the other one. Like, for example, from... Nope, that was it. The hype train is completed. Thank you everyone for joining. Choo-choo. Thank you, Husker. Thank you, Urchalak. Thank you everyone else who joined in. Yeah, that is a bit annoying that it goes straight through that one. Oof. Power switch is researched. Thank you. Don't think I have anything else I want. That's not correct, is it? Oops, that one can go out. No, it is correct. Okay, cool. Yay! It actually snaps now. So we have power, we have recipes, we are missing the plastic, the containers to insert, and we're then missing a few things here for the actual power plants. And then after that, we're going to go out and figure out how to do encased industrial beams. And I think encased industrial beams is going to need concrete, so we're going to need a concrete plant first. We do have a concrete plant, but we need to make sure that it actually connects to a train or truckload. Junction's now showing that they're aligned with being one off. Okay. That does not sound good. Uranium flavored water. Yeah, I don't think I have any of that. It's a bit off to do uranium, but you know, we'll get there. If you are continuing to be interested in the series, not you specifically, but you generally, then I am going to continue to build this. But I'm also getting super turned on by the prospect of playing Dark Souls 3. Never played Dark Souls 3. I have a feeling that I've played like a tiny bit of it, because I watched the start and went like, I've done that, haven't I? So maybe I should just check my Steam libraries to see if it's there. Also, I kind of want to play it on PS3, PS5, PS3. Thank you, Headhunter. Don't have 1,000 bits. I do have 200. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Also a bit late for the, if that was for the snipe. Maybe it's just been queued up for a while. Quick question. Sorry if you answered it. Why aren't you using the byproduct of making plastic and rubber to get your fuel for... Why aren't you using the byproduct of making plastic and rubber to get your fuel for the power plants? That is exactly what I'm doing. If you watch my YouTube video, you could see that I have... I'm using all the heavy oil for exactly that. I have 8 power plants fueled by my plastic and rubber plant, so it's okay. So, you know, it was a good idea because, well, I don't know if it's a good idea, but I did the same thing. Sweet. Everything is happy except for one thing. We need some fuel in here or some... Alright, let's build some empty canisters. Yay! Empty canisters! Doesn't really matter much. I think we'll take 300. It seems to be working fine. How come the junctions get white and the pipes yellow? Because there was an update. And something broke in the update. But when we get some colors from Husker and Urchalak, then we are going to paint the whole thing, so I don't care if things are not colored right now, because I'm gonna have to color everything. So that was also a request. Husker and Urchalak, be sure to get some colors in here. Was that a text message? Yeah, it was a text message. Oh no, I don't want that. That gets confusing. Empty canisters. Empty canisters. There. And there. And that should get this started. So now we got oil, we got water. Oh, we don't have this one. Fuel's coming in. It's actually producing now, except for the fact that I don't have any power. But that we can get. Will you ever play this god with mods? Waiting for release, something more official. I haven't seen a need to play with mods, so... How did we lose 4 of these? That's weird. Oh, I didn't. It's just here. Aha. Okay, Husker wanted F... Okay. Let's go back. And then we can see Urchulak, if we can get a color. The farming mod seems nice. I don't think... Okay, so let me explain why I am not keen on mods. If I have a mod that does... if I have a game that is not necessarily modded. So let's say I have Darkest Dungeon, just to take something completely different. And I have a mod that speeds up animations. No one will ask a question. It's just there and just makes things a little convenient. If I have a farming mod in Satisfactory, I'm going to be asked the same question 100 times every single stream. What is that thing? Is that a new update? I mean, considering how often I have to answer about souping, which is in the patch notes, in all of the stuff, then it would just be absolutely intolerable the amount of times I'd have to answer the same question about what is that thing? Is that new? No, it's a mod. It's a farming mod. Here's the link to the farming mod. I just don't bother. It's way too much of a hassle for not really any gain. Plus, then on top of that, we'll have all of the... Well, that's cheating. That's... right. So, no, I'm... it also means that, let's say then I get bad performance. Do I know if it's the farming mod or whatever that's causing the bad performance? Or do I know if it's just a game that's not good, right? There's a million things that I just lose by adding a single mod. So I don't want to do that. I don't know, it doesn't matter, but it's the kind of questions that we get. Like if I have a... jump! Seriously? I'm gonna remember you can't get over this one next time you fall off the cliff. Hold on, how the hell do we make heavy modular frames? Oh, that's not good. Oh, it just got... Oh, okay, it was just here. Alright, never mind. Sweet. Crap. I'm going to have to build a temporary build to make the heavy modular frames because I'm not going to use... Okay, so let me... Heavy. Heavy. Okay. I'm going to do this one. If I have to build 100, then I need 33 times this. 33 times 8 is... Who the hell knows what that is? I have no clue. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's just what I needed. I'm apparently driving that, and now I'm flying. Sweet. That was an interesting situation. Let's just get here and try one more time. Jump out and heavy modular frames. There. That's a lot of pipes. That's an obscene amount of pipes, which means it might be time for us to build a better steel production. Damn. That means, where's our steel pipes going? They're going to status, right? I don't want status to be vented. Now, first modular frames. There's no way I can get all of this stuff here. Which one's heavy modular frames? The middle one? One, two, three, four, five, six. Do we have a storage chest here? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What else? I don't even have the industrial beams. Let's get some beams and stuff. Let's go grab some beams and some concrete. No, don't need concrete, but beams. And then build an automated build for that part. And then find a lot of tubes. Whatever. There's no way that I'm gonna get any steel pipes from here. All the steel pipes are put into status, and I want the status to stop being vented. That's actually a really beautiful color now that it's in. There we go. Okay, that wasn't even necessary. Serum is fine. Good. Run away! What was the last ingredient? There were 4 ingredients. Oh, and it can't be here. It was pipes. Pipes, encased industrial beams, frames, and blah. This is not a great place to drive, actually. This is not getting us to where we want to go. That's actually really bad because I need to go this way. How did this become a driving game suddenly? I think I need heavy modular frames to make this one that needs heavy modular frames. Are you kidding me? That's not fair. Or you'll do I don't have the wrong beams. But I have to make encased industrial beams. That's why I bought them. All of these are going in to make to a little automated factory that we have up top. Do not get the wrong beams. Case industrial beams. That one. Whoa, that's a lot of things. Huh. I did not know I had so much of that. That's interesting. It always takes from the bottom first. Yep. And then some concrete in the other one. That's not a lot of concrete, so let's get more. Then isn't it just pipes to be more efficient? No! Did you not see my base? I'm running out of pipes, so if I use pipes, right now it's not about the resource efficiency. It's about inventory efficiency. And beams stack higher in inventory. So that's why it's way more efficient to do this. Right, I hope you get this, right? This one takes 4 beams, the other one takes 7 pipes. So if you go back to raw resources, 7 pipes is less than 4 beams. But inventory-wise, 4 beams is less than 7 pipes. And all my pipes are going into stasis, all my beams are going into the awesome sink. So obviously steel beams are way better to use in this case. That's why. I mean, maybe not sort of. That's why I'm doing it this way. Cool. Now I do unfortunately need to make 10 of 10 heavy modular frames the bad way before I can get the good way, because I need it for a manufacturer, and that means I need 1, 2. It's a bit of a lengthy process, to be honest, to do this, and I don't even know if it's worth it, but it is what it is. It's kind of what we have to do now. Heavy oil factory. Yes. I finished one of them. Now I'm working on the second one, and the second one needs all of the fuel generators. All of the fuel generators need heavy modular frames. I can't make heavy modular frames because I need a manufacturer, so I'm going to set up a temporary manufacturer to make heavy modular frames. In order to make a temporary manufacturer, I need to get 10 beams to make the factories. That's the way that's the way it is there. And am I? No, I do have enough computers. Cool. Good. So I have enough computers for this. I don't have enough heavy modular frames. I don't have enough rubber. Rubber is probably something we can just... Yeah, we can get that. Anyway, the heavy modular beams. Let's see. What is the manufacturer? Yeah, I can do that. I'm gonna have to build it down here, which is an awful hack. Burn. Done. 10 beams to 3. I'm missing concrete. I think I'll just hand feed it just for now. I think. I'm gonna need more concrete anyway. Whoop. Whoa, I'm actually running out of concrete here. And over on this one, I have more stuff. All of that, for example. Probably a good idea to hook it up to some power. Otherwise, nothing works. Is it working? Yes, it's now making 7 per something. This can make 4, 5. This can make 5, 6. This can make 10. Okay. So if this one makes 5 times 3, that's 15. It's pretty far away from where we need to be. Why was that a sliding one? Yeah. Maybe with the exception of one. So that one will be hand fed, and then I'll take the other one as well. Will be modular frames. Will also be fed in there manually, or no, that will be automatically there. That one, cool. There. Yeah, this one can go for a lot. 6 coupons get you... Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. But 6 coupons are also kind of expensive right now. Yeah, so this one is working for a long time. That's the one that's holding us up. So we'll go up and see if we have more of those built at the top. Yeah, the buggy is surprisingly good. It's really surprising me at how useful it is. We got about a stack's worth of this. I think I might have some more downstairs. I think I built like a temporary build here downstairs as well. I don't like my temporary builds, but they have been very useful. Oh yes, thank you. That actually solved all our problems. We're going to get a better steel build, unfortunately. Well, not unfortunately, but we have to. Boop. More of these. Alright, everything else looks okay. And I have 21, and I need to get to 50 of that, or 100 of that. Explorer is definitely my favorite vehicle for getting around when I can't hop on a train or something. Yeah. Better steel with wet iron. Wet iron? I don't think that's the one. We definitely need better steel. Steel ingot. That's definitely where we want. We are currently using the bad one. And I'd like to upgrade to this one, which is 50% more effective. That's a lot. But the thing is, what do I do then? Do I deconstruct the whole thing and try to put it into the same factory, because that's kind of iffy, like it's not really sure that it'll fit? Or also I have faster belts now, and you know, all those things, like better miners, I can get more, which kind of leads to I should probably just get another steel and then build it properly that time. Build another one just for pipes. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, like just for pipes, and then take the assistant one and retool that to be working on the bad ingot recipe, this one, but then only make beams, and then whatever needs beams gets the beams. That's probably not a bad idea. Okay, we got 30 of those. That's, well, 30%. Kind of wondering if there's anything I should do. Like, how much do we have in here? We can ignore this, and we can ignore this. They will be filling up automatically. So this one can make 9. 9 times 3, that's 27. So by the time I leave this one can make 4 times 5. So 20. 20 times 3, that's 60. So this one, I can leave it. It should be making 60 more. That's not a problem. But if I could also get like encased industrial beams in here, that would be nice. It should just be like that. There. Now that's fine. If I just get it to at least a few more, then this one will be good. And first time chatter. I think this game is more fun to look at than play. The fiddly placement mechanic gets old pretty quickly and becomes tedious. I think that's why it's mainly streamers who make large world size bases. They're the only ones being paid to play through the Okay, well, that was a really shitty comment. If they chose to really put out a shitty comment as your first comment, then it's... Maybe I preferred it before you started saying anything. That was a really shitty comment. It's just... Yeah, we're getting paid to do the meh. Yes, that's exactly the design process from Coffee Stain. They went like, yeah, well, let's make a game that's super tedious, so that there's only going to be like a handful of people who really can play it, which is just bullshit. Look at Reddit. There's tons of awesome factories, much bigger than I could ever build, and ever have the patience for it. That I'm super impressed. Like, that is crazy. Coffee Stain is by no means the best development studio. The best development studio is FromSoft. Voop, Coffee Stain, they're good. Red Hook Studios as well. But FromSoft. In more time since they aren't doing it on stream yet. They're gonna have no imagination, they move on. Yeah, it's brilliant. Yeah. I mean, it's not it's not to be piling on or anything like that. I just didn't really think that was a very productive way to come in here with that. I just think there's a huge time barrier to making these things. Absolutely. Minecraft. Like, it's nothing compared to Minecraft. Nothing compared to Minecraft. And yet, that's just the premise of the game. This is also just the premise of the game. It is the way it is. So, hello Bartek, good to see you. FromSoft make Victoria? No. FromSoft is Souls games. If FromSoft could manage to do some stable and proper multiplayer. Oh, I just have no interest in multiplayer, because that all revolves around having friends, and that's just not something I do. So I have 60. We could leave it for a bit and go get the rest. Or we can just hang out here just a bit. I'm new here. Got it from YouTube. Love your content. Thank you. Welcome. What a nice comment. Yeah, I think what I also like... Okay, so I of course can see some of it, like the fiddly bits. And when I need to build like 7 more or 8 more of these power plants down there, or 4 more, I think, then it's going to be a lot. Sure. But it also means that the game has a very, very slow pace to it. Like right now, we can just we'll sit and watch, and things are moving, and you can see a truck, and it's nice. So that's which means that for me, if I was not streaming, it would be a perfect game if I was having a real job. Then coming home after a long day of annoying colleagues, not me annoying them, but the colleagues being annoying, probably both ways anyway. Then like coming back, putting a stream, getting a nice beverage here, your favorite beverage, playing some Satisfactory, just such a chill game. Right? I can totally understand that. You know, at this point, I think we'll just wait until we have all of it. We are 31 away from being all the way there. So that's, and everything you build is there, which means that as you continue to grow, and at the beginning, when Coffee Stain, and this is why my respect for the Coffee Stain is increasing. So I didn't see the point of them being so focused on retaining the integrity of saves. I'm like, start a new game, whatever. But then I can also see that the people who put in 1,000 hours into the save, and they basically have the whole map, and they are just, everything is like populated, and they go like, yeah, maybe don't screw over those people, right? It's the part where you can just keep building for years and years, and every time you maybe only have 2 hours to play, and you play 2 hours and you build something cool, and then tomorrow you can build something more. I think that's pretty damn amazing. And yeah, it's a bit fiddly, but that also means that you can, when you build something, you know what it took to get there. Same with Valheim, for example. It's also some pretty amazing thing you can build, and it's also like super tedious to go out and grind stuff. Yeah. I enjoy just de-stressing with a beer and beer and a scotch, and playing Satisfactory or Heartspace. Yeah, exactly, Husker. Exactly. I don't know Heartspace, but the idea is Exactly that. It's just there's no stress. There's no one coming to attack you, and if things stop working, then you just go fiddle with it, and then it starts working again. It's awesome. Yeah. It's not even close as grindy as Valheim, but I like both games very much. I I think it's grindy in a different way. I mean, yes, I don't have to go out and chop down trees in Satisfactory, but I have to place every single thing, belt and machine and splitter and lift and all that stuff manually, which is super grindy, and that gets bigger than a Valheim base. So I think it's the same amount of hours you can throw into both games. All right, we are 16 away from our goal, and then we're ready to go out. You read any of the Bobby Verse books? I don't even know what that is. You gonna think I'm weird? Valheim base build game is better. Oh, absolutely. No, that's not weird. Valheim is infinitely better than Satisfactory. I think that Satisfactory is getting there, but the way you can manipulate snap points in Valheim is the best out there, and that's why the game just blew up right when it came out. It's because of the flexibility that you can just make such cool things by just manipulating the snap points of things, and Satisfactory is not there. They've sort of embraced the fact that people did the overlapping, and the soft clearance is a huge step of the way. But what we need is allowing to not just do like 90-degree turns, but actually do like smaller ticks, like I don't know, smaller ticks for builds. For example, you can't do diagonal walls, and that's a major omission if you want to make aesthetic builds. Like, no diagonal walls, please. Don't forget rubber. Yeah, we'll drive to Robberinos afterwards. Satisfactory grind depends on how big you want to go. That's the same for Valheim. I really did not see Valheim as a very grindy game. And I played it over a month. I don't even... Let me just see how much time I put into Valheim. Because I played everything, did all bosses, did all that. And a total of 158 hours. I don't think that's overwhelming. And I did all of the bosses I did twice. So it just basically means that the whole thing is probably 2 playthroughs. And I did a lot of aesthetic builds as well. So I think that in 100 hours you can definitely complete everything in Valheim. Yeah, they might have made some things less grindy. Increments would be great, but a pain to cycle through. Absolutely. Then hold Alt and then it rotates in 15 degrees or something. Doesn't have to be more advanced than that. Where did my... Oh, there it is. What are you doing over here? Rubber! Unfortunately, we can't drive over. No, don't even go there. Oops, I should have stayed in there. And then we'll drive there. Your drone vids from update 3 taught me you should search menu. Oh, right. The search menu as a calculator. Yeah. It's the little things. That's actually a really nice thing as well. How many hours do you have in Satisfactory? Let me just check. That's a bit complicated, isn't it? I'm gonna need to open the Epic Store and summarize. Add 2 things together. That's a lot. That's a big ask. How do I do this? If I click on it, what happens? Running? I have 20 days in the normal version, and I can't see how much I have in the experimental because I'm here now. Don't know what 20 days is. I think that it was like... I have no idea, actually. I think at some point I saw like 700 hours or something, but it's probably more than that by now. But not much more. We put in about 100 hours into this series by now. Or a bit less. So I'm going to be like 800 hours of Satisfactory. Which is more than 10% of what I have in Factorio. But then the Factorio does not increment very fast these days. We are going to get one of these as a benchmark. Why do we not have oil in this belt? This one? We have like a tiny bit. Why? What's wrong? That's wrong. Oh, right. Remember when I said, and maybe it just doesn't work? Yep. That was it. It just doesn't work. You can't place the splitter back on belts existing. Alright, cool. Then we know that. And this one goes in here and doesn't connect here or here. Well, now we know. That's a bit of a shame. Now we are getting something out here. It would just have been nice to see it just... yeah. Be a bit more ready. My CPU doesn't like running that long. Ah. Yeah. Luckily, I don't have those kind of problems for a long time now. Or I won't have that that kind of problem for a long time. By the way, did Urchalak ever provide a color for our factory? For this factory? Because the next thing is we want to make sure that we color it. We have a color from Husker, but we need another one from Urchalak as well. Otherwise, I'll just come up with something. Hello, Charlie boy. Welcome. How are we doing? I'd say my day is satisfactory. Kind of an easy answer to that question. Oh, yes, it did. All right, cool. So, we can get... Assuming can you get both colors in the same message? Then I'll just set this one up. And then I want to hook it up, and then we can get all that. Perfect. So we have colors, and then we'll do the vote, usual vote afterwards, after we painted some of it. Or while I'm painting some of it. So this is another... wondering if I just... Have I built 11, maybe? Yes. Well, that explains it. It also explains why when I built the other one off camera, I went like, I thought I had enough. That was weird. And then I didn't have enough. Good. Ugh. Whoa, no, 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 no. You are not aligned. How the hell did that now? Oh my god, that's horrible. I need to learn to double check things instead of just being confident that I got it right the first time. Because I never do. It was aligning to something, but I think I'd aligned to the middle of this one, to that pipe output, instead of to this one that it should align to. So I'm going to be making it from here. And then now there's better room, right? That's the same amount of room there is between these two. Wow, that's a lot of mistakes we just did there. Like both not failing to count to 10. Impressive. It's because I have 11 fingers, so I just accidentally like, oh, that's a full set of hands. And that's out, I guess. Don't forget your brake. Ah, thank you. Let's get that brake. I want to get this up and running first. I mean, it's and then power on the other side. I don't think the sound from this fuel generator is correct. It sounds like a lawnmower, and considering how gigantic this machinery is, it's just
Come, steel yourself.
doesn't seem like the right kind of sound. Hey, Geminus X, thank you for the prime and welcome. Like that's a brum, brum. Woohoo! And let's have a look at the power. Here, steps, as they're powering up. But probably some of them will be running out of power. This one will probably just taper off a bit. Alright, I think this is an excellent place to just take our break. Alright, this is good. You need some coloring on it, but that's going to be after the break. Now I'm going to take that. Oh, I'm going to save the game first. 0:52. And then we'll take a short break, 2 minutes, and then let's color it, figure out what it is, and then I'm actually done with this build. We have enough power to go on with something else, which will be concrete, encased industrial beams, heavy modular frames, circuit boards, computers, trains. Yeah, we got enough to do. Welcome back. And let's go back in. There's some renewable power. Yes, there's infinite oil in the world, so that's infinite. Okay, we're up to swatch number 9. Let's see if we can get the power here. Oops. Does that seem like the correct colors? Oh no, it's nighttime. Swatch number 9 goes into number 4. Does that seem correct, these colors? FFDDO. Yeah. That's kind of a white color-ish. Cream. Okay. Well, I'm not. Don't take me out shopping for like paint for your bedroom, because like, oh, you wanted white? No, it's cream colored. Whatever. And we'll do this one, and then we'll rotate the colors around and see if that looks better. It's funny, like this does not look at all cream colored, but that's because of the lighting. We're gonna have to wait until morning to that. I'll do the painting, and then in the morning we'll see if what it looks like. Not if it looks good, but oops, don't do that. It is not easy to see which ones have been. That one's been painted, right? Also, probably a good idea is to turn on the lights. Yeah, it is. We can see it's nice cream colored. Cream colored factory. Well, I am the last person to judge in terms of color coordination. It's a consistent discussion with my kids, and I've given up. Like, you shouldn't have like orange and red. My son just, it's fine. Like, okay, whatever. Just look the way you do. Like, so now I'm resigned to commenting on whether there are holes in his stuff he wears, or if it's too small. But I don't get to dictate what looks correct anymore. They just, yeah. I don't know anything anyway. It's a nice color. I like it. Even I can see that it's not quite white. Okay, so I think that's all of it. What's the last power generation keeping off? Lack of fuel or needing input? I think it's more of a rounding thing. Like, it's all a manifold pattern. So basically, when the fuel comes here, half goes in here, half goes here. So this one has to be full before it goes all the way in. And it is exactly doing enough. If everything works 100%, then it works. And you can see now it is working. And maybe it'll switch off once in a while. But here you can also see this is not full. If this was full, then I would expect it to work all the time. But if it's not, then it's probably some rounding things in here. Let me just check if they all have enough fuel here. Just making sure that we're not sort of. See, it's just keeping up. Look at that. Look how close it is. Impressive. Alright, so this is one option. Now I'm gonna switch it. We should actually wait until dawn comes in. I want to see the whole thing in color. Let's go up here and... Oh, we haven't colored the top level. So let's do that while we wait for dawn. I think this is a great idea to do hype train coloring. I would not be able to come up with different colors here. It would just be like, yep, that's it. I don't have any more versions. It's all going to be one color. Now we have... You can put your personal perspectives on this, and I like it. I like it. It's a cool way. A tiny thing that doesn't impact too much, but it also means the factories look different. I really like this. Maybe it's just because it's nighttime, but that cream and purple is not a bad combination. Yeah, ceramic. Yeah, it's a good idea. I like it. Okay, you're just saying random things. A random name. Alright. Go away. Go away now. Thank you. And now, other primary sun, get up here. I like this. This is a beautiful factory. And I really like the colors. Even during this purplish blue haze. The colors Bob Ross used. Ah, okay. Should we see dawn coming? Yeah, now it's coming. It's coming! Yep. There are still some weird transitions with light. But it's much, much better now. Whoop! There we go. That's actually really nice. We could see the light up here first, before we could see it. Maybe it is not a flat earth. Alright, now we can get a better sense. There's something greenish about it. Why is there something greenish? Wait, why is there a green tint to this? Is that the color here? We need to get that off the horizon. Or it could be these green lights next to it that kind of go like, it's kind of the same, greenish. Okay, now it's getting a bit up, so it's less red and more yellow. So we should see more clearly the colors, especially up here. Okay, so this is one color. I don't see the alternative color very much. I wish these ones, the alternative color was more than just a flare thing. Alright, cool. We're standing here. That is one. This is cream plus purple. And the other one will be reverse. So let's go in and change it. Get your channel points ready. So once we have looked at this, it also kind of highlights much more clearly which ones have not been painted. Okay, this is a much darker theme. Also looks amazing as well. Look at these here. Alright, so can we get a moderator to get a vote in? And the vote will be cream or cream and purple or purple and cream. Yeah. It's a bit of a crude oil color. Yeah. It is easier to see which ones have not been painted here. Okay, so those are your options. Poll is running. Excellent. Get your channel points in there to sway the vote to make sure that you have a say. 27-27. Why are these just so even? Okay, so the next factory we're going to build is going to be a small but not insignificant. Can you run out of resources? Nope, you cannot. Everything is infinite. And this is only using 90 oil per minute, and that generates 3 gigawatts of power. Alright, cream and purple is so far winning. Ba-dam! Cream and purple. Glorious Biohazard. Did you want this one? Did you vote for this version? Ta-da! Back to the cream and purple. And there is definitely a greenish. There's definitely some greenish to it. Doesn't matter. It is what it is. Thank you very much for your votes. And off we go. What's the code for the cream? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Housekeeping. Is there a way to batch vote? I couldn't click the vote button fast enough. Nope. That is a part of it. That's the same as the normal democracy. If you need to bribe someone, there's no automated way of bribing someone. You have to go shove that $100 bill into the hands of your favorite politician time and time again. That's just the way it is. Corruption has not been automated yet. Actually, it probably has. Yeah, the wheels are weird, but that's not the wheels. It's actually not. It's the foundations that are weird. Okay, so at this point, we have right ahead of us. We have a coal, or we have a stone location, and I kind of want to take that one, but there are other stone locations as well. That's really not what I want. Let's jump out and then go here, limestone. Ding, ding, ding. That one. That's interesting. Oh, look at me drifting. Nice. Where's the stone? Ding. Oh. There. If it's pure, it's fine. If it's not pure, it's not fine. Oh, I'm actually recording. Don't do that. Cancel recording. I don't have trains, and I'm not in any kind of hurry. Of course, I'd love to have trains, but there are so many things. Trains need a lot of motors, computers, heavy modular frames. I only have motors automated. Until I have those automated, I'm not going to build trains. Pure. Normal. How much can I get out of a normal? Normal is 60. That means it can go 2.5 times 60. That's 150. And then times 2, that's 300. I can get a maximum of 300 out. That's not interesting, actually. It's not much. 300. 300. It's a lot more effective, right? It's twice as effective. That could take my 300 and make it into 200 per minute. For no reason at all. Just no reason. I like that. Let's do that. And I think that's going to be interesting. It should be a pretty simple build. Plus, the good thing is that we can actually build it. Yeah, we can build it on this road that isn't really used for much. Whoops, that looks pretty stupid. Ah. Yeah. 1, 2. And modular frames, man. Modular frames. Modular frames. And refineries. Concrete. This one. This is 80 per minute. What does that mean? That means 20 times this, 20 times this. That means it consumes 120. That means I only need 3 refineries. Is that correct? If this one is outputting 80 per minute, then that must mean that I am getting... That's the ratio of 20, so it must be ratio here of 20 as well. And that means it's taking 100 water in and it's taking 120. So 2.5 refinery. Or 1 overclock refinery. Huh. Yeah, okay. So that means actually we just need 3 refineries. That means we need 3 refineries and we need 3 water pumps. And we need the truck thing. Yep. Encased industrial beams are missing. Ah. And that's... Whoops. Motors and encased industrial beams. Let me just make some encased industrial beams. You can't do that. So I don't... Let's see if I have to go back. No, I can easily do that. 30 of those. Ugh. 5 is not officially out now. Did you figure a solution for fuel yet? Yes, I did. It is below all the roads. There is a line of fuel. Good evening, Sticky. I think that's okay. I mean, this is going to be a small plant, and it's not going to... I mean, the idea like, oh, it's going to take a ton of power. Yeah, well, it's going to take 30 times 3 plus 20, 50, 100 and... Yeah. 150 power, maybe 120 power. That's okay, I think. Let's get some motors. Ah, you know what? I can just make the motors as well. Then we don't need to go anywhere. Ah, let's make the motors. There you go. They promised. I don't think they promised. I think they indicated. They know better than to promise. Here's the fuel line. We'll take a look at it afterwards. And happy. Yeah. And then basically at this point I will set in a splitter so it splits out and puts it in here. That goes below every single road here except that one because I have a need for it there. But I made the room for it. So there's like a service duct. Also we have power lines everywhere as well, so we can always draw power from these locations. That's a weird one. That's a weird, really weird one to have here. Oh, that was me experimenting. No matter how much I try, if I don't build this one right below it, I cannot place it correctly. There. And that will also be now how we draw power down to this one. Cool. I like it. And we now need 7. Oh, this is not good. Because I can't build it underneath here. That's basically my problem. Because it's... I can build it here. Ish. Barely. But if I build it at this level and I put a refinery, you can see that it goes way above what it should be. There. It needs to go just one lower in order to work. Yeah, I could, but I could do a lot of things that would ruin everything about my design, and I choose not to. I like consistency. If you're already there, it's problematic. Just want to see how far we could go. Can't even go there. So I guess I'll build it out here and then get it up there. Yep. What about water though? Because I'm gonna get water from down here and it's gonna go up on 3 lines. Probably something disgusting like this. Because that looks funny. Hold on. Nope, that's not needed. It's just one pipe, so forget about it. It's easy. And then 1, 2, 3. Oh, what are you doing? Are you kidding me? Ah! Nothing seems to work here. This is not a great place. Hold on. By the way, it doesn't matter because I don't need to build at this level. We just found out that we didn't need to build at this level. Because I'm not going to be building underneath here anyway. So it's okay that it reaches up. Yeah, let's do that. Yes. This is going to be the transport lane for, well, fluids and stuff. Then I'm going to have 1, 2, 3 for the refineries, and then I'm going to have a transport lane at the end. That's going to be it. So we don't need this. And how much space do we need? We need 1, 2, actually 2. There. And I will build my alignment splitter here. And now refinery. Good. And this one is the last. So what are we having at this location? We are going to have fuel. That's not fuel, but it's water. Kind of water, kind of a fuel. And then we will have splitters as well coming in. Oh, this actually has to be a lot faster than that. What? Why are you going down? I need you to go down. What? Okay, then let's do this. Oh, okay, you're saying about it. Okay, cool. At least it's not something game breaking in the sense that you can't build it. It just makes it slightly more annoying to build, and I mean, slightly more annoying. That is just what life is all about, isn't it? Do we want to get it from this side? No. I really think I want to get it from this side. Yeah. Oh crap, we actually need Mark 4 belts for this. Huh. Well, we'll get it eventually. Not now. This is actually a nice and simple one to build. I think it's correct that we're building it with water, just for fun. Funsies. There. And then it's a matter of getting the water in here. Oop. What is all of that thing? That's an extra secret level to our base. Oops. It's a bit floaty right now. We can fix that. Yeah, we can. Will we? Here. Do you remember that you can deselect while dismantling? Yes, I do. It's just rare that I find it to be faster than just redoing it. But thanks for the reminder. Yeah. I don't know how far I need to go out, but... yeah. And then I need to figure out where to build my water pumps. They will be... Can I build one here? Looks like I can build one there. And then one... This is too close, right? Yeah, it's too close, I think. We'll see. It doesn't work anymore. It worked previously. No! I'm so sad. What happened? Wonder what that's aligning to. The horizon, I guess. It doesn't snap. Oh, there you go. It kind of snaps. But now I don't know the distance, though. Hold control, no snap. No, it will not snap when I hold control. I'm keenly aware of the holding control, and if I say it doesn't work, then it's because I am holding control. It might be that the distance is too high. That's resource not deep enough. Yeah. Point of this is to simply take it out. And then now I have a dedicated location. There we go. And it's gonna be 1, 2. There we go. So this, I think, is how I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna build. It's the best way I can come up with to align it. Okay, so this is there. And then I just drag it in. Excuse me, why is it not aligning at all towards the one next to us? Oh, because it's really, really close. There it is.
You have returned.
Ta-da! Double link. Whew! Hey! Bokasa, thank you. Bokasa, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. 1, 2, and then get it over here. Did I go 2? Nope. Maybe I don't want this one either. Maybe I'd rather want it at this location here. Closer to the water. The bigger gap between the third one. Really? That's not intended. There should be 1, 2, and then... Oh yeah, definitely too big of a gap. Thank you. This one is in the middle. And then I have 1, 2, and then it should be in the middle. Yep. Much better. Thank you. Nope, that's not actually here. Huh? Why not? There we go. I'm gonna take all of this out. Kind of silly to have it this far away. It is actually kind of silly. Yeah. Cannot afford. No. Copper, my copper. Copper, my copper. I can't have this. And it's not just because I've run out. But it just looks stupid to have it this far away. Obviously it should be here, right? If that isn't too close, maybe. Maybe it is too close. Yeah. And I'm removing all of the concrete lines when I'm done running around like an idiot here. Yeah. Okay, so for some reason that one was slightly different. It was way, just a tiny bit closer. You can see that this one is actually, the bolt is actually touching. That means probably this has to be... there. And then let's make sure we get... pure ore recipe? No, it's actually pure concrete of all things. Probably the least useful pure recipe, but hey, we're getting it now. Mainly for fun, but it's also gonna be nice. Okay, I like this. Look at how clean it looks. And then we need an equipment workshop to make 2 of these. Miner Mark 2. Can't do that because we are missing some heavy modular frames and some, okay. Well. Guess we have to go back and get some stuff. This will be the first time I've seen wet concrete used for anything other than getting rid of excess water. Yeah, well, that's the first time for everything. Also last time for everything, technically. And then I have 3 remaining, which isn't quite enough to do that. Also, don't noodle me. Okay, and that means that one. That also has to be a level 5. Or level 4. That's gonna fit perfectly. Right there into that one. Go straight up. Sweet. Okay, and now let's go grab some of the things. We need modular frames and we need heavy... Oh! No. We can all piece this together later on to something more meaningful. Hold on, is that here we want to go? No, I don't think so. Because the heavy modular frames are over here. Hello, the real Vian. Just wanted to say that I'm really enjoying your Factory and Satisfactory content over the last past months or so. I've been great job with this series. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've also... Okay. I also really feel that I found my style very much lately, and that really feels quite comfortable to know that, yeah, this is how I do my thing, and it's never gonna be like the most popular thing, but it's something I can do, and something that I think has a market and has a purpose. But it's not really gonna make any big splashes of anything. Such a good idea with this. Such a good idea. I love the idea with the using the Explorer, and this is why you guys are awesome, because this is not exclusive. You're awesome for many reasons, but one of them is just like pushing me and then go like, do that, and I'm like, no, it sucks, and I'm like, do it. Ah, okay, I'll do it, and I go, oh, it's pretty cool. Like, it is pretty cool. Thank you for the foot, but let's try to keep the chat in English here. But welcome. Let's see if this one is... Oops. I want to see something if I could do 1, 2, 3, 4. Could I have this one? Because I actually want to go up top here. Like, what if I go like up and over, and then I can actually drive to the roof of the building, and then I could probably also drive to the other side and go down. Maybe. It's just a lot. It just takes a lot of space, the driving here. Because right now the problem is that from here I have to drive off ramp to get to the other side, and I'd really like that to be something better. But you know, that's not what we're doing now. Not what we're doing now. Although it is kind of what I have to do now, because I have to do exactly that now again. Stupid Explorer. Well, that's not the best way to explore. Whoop. Love that. Love that they just made it simple instead of like, oh, you're screwed now. They just go like, yeah, just click it and it's fine. Get back to playing the game instead of doing stuff that we all know is not fun. There we go. Okay, maybe this is kind of fun. Why did it stop? Oh, because modular frames. Well, that's okay. This was the only two things I really wanted to do. Oh, no, absolutely not. Also, we very much needed something else. Copper sheets, absolutely. Thank you, Grundig, you're awesome. Spiky Pine, haven't played this since they added trains. It looks like it's gotten some crazy additions. Oh, it does. It has. It's just, it's the natural progression. It has matured quite a lot, this game, and it's really nice to see. I really feel that this is also why if someone comes in here and says like, I don't know if it's worth spending $20 or $30, how much it is for an early access game, then I'll just go immediately up into the red area. Like, god damn it, this is not early access. So that's what you call foreshadowing in the storytelling. Slide through industrial railings. I don't know. Hold on. Let's get around that one. Look at the congestion, it's super nice. Oh no. Kind of wanted that one to be straight. Nah, actually I probably don't. It's just fine. This is not going to be different anyway. This is the way things are. Why did we not check the rotors? I'm putting that on you, dear chat. That's on you. And now I'm handcrafting screws. Thank you. It's on you. Alright, try again. I think this is the correct way. Let me see how that fits. Oh, that's brilliant. Lovely. Look at that. This is the transport lane and it goes up here. Sublime. If only I had bigger inventory. There's not really any way for me to get bigger inventory. I have no research left that gives inventory. I have no MAM research left that gives inventory. I have no hardware that gives more inventory. So only way to get bigger inventory is unlocking tier 7 and 8. So that's not really something that's going to happen anytime soon. Actually, there's a game that is releasing in a couple of months. That is concept. This is an early access game. The Plant Crafter. Okay, that's a really unfortunate title, I think. There's also this. That's not correct. There's this game about sort of where a learning factory, right? And I haven't played it, so I can be totally wrong on this, but they contacted to play it and I'm like, oh, learning factory, yes, and then like, oh, something Mars and something and humanity and oh, okay, I was like, oh, it's fucking cats. Are you kidding me? I'm not gonna play a game where you play as a cat. Sorry, I'm a grown man. I don't do that. And it's something like that where I'm like, yeah. When I saw that game, I was like, I'm sure that's a game for Catherine of Sky, but it's not a game for me. Nothing bad about it, but she likes cats. I'm not gonna play a game about cats. So that's like, no, just no. Yes. Hello, sci-fi Jeep guy. Just putting it out there what your hobbies are. Just so everyone knows. There. And that's how we hook up fuel for all of these. Planet, not plant. Oh, plant. Okay, plant. You're terraforming a planet. Hence, neat concept, but solar panels work at night and don't need to be connected, hence no depth. Yeah, that's the... I guess... Where's the bunch of the YouTubes? And then found you here. Awesome. Thank you for taking the time to get here and just saying hi. That's probably going to need a bit of pumping. And then we should also be able to do... Yeah, we're in the good place. This is the good place. How do you know this is the good place? Because we have the good music right over... Like, this is good music area. Steel is good music area. But motors, the ones behind, is bad music area.
A new subscriber arrived.
Sci-Fi Jeep Guy, thank you very much for your subscription and welcome. Oh, by the way, we didn't even see if they could... Ah, they can upgrade.
A new subscriber
Oh yeah,
arrives.
Hayes. Said Ellis, thank you for the prime and welcome. In a way, a game description ending in "with cats" might mean someone's trying to distract from the lack of other significant... I don't know. I think it might also be something where you have a concept and you go like, how do we appeal to a wider audience? Alright, let's make it with cats. Then we can also get cat enthusiasts to play it. Alright, yeah. Really?
A new
Footy Foot.
subscriber.
Welcome. Thank you for your new subscription. Alright, look at that. That's 3 new subscribers, or technically 3 new subscribers in a couple of minutes. Awesome. Any more? Anyone have your Prime? Have a Prime subscription that you're not using for anything, and you can give it to your favorite streamer, and if that favorite streamer is not around, then you can also give it to me.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the
And
sun.
then that one goes to... What's it? And the faction must grow larger. Thank you very much for yet another one of these hype trains enabler. At least attempted enabler. It's close. Maybe there's someone new who wants to join. Maybe there's someone who's been around forever. Or maybe not. Children, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. These are now 120 times 3. That means I should only have these at 100, right? Yeah.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
And I am going to say, Ezom, thank you for the gift sub. Alright, if we reach a level 1, then even a level 1, I will paint this little factory. Since it's so small, then it only needs a level 1, in my opinion. Right? That's just kind of how I evaluate things. Like, it's a small one. This one.
Have returned.
Ah, rotors! Rotors! Again with the rotors. And again with the...
A kind
Ooh,
gesture.
okay. TCNJ, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Oh, nice to see the welcome back. That's also like, in my opinion, or not in my opinion, in my view, I'm always like, when someone is, I'm welcoming them back, then I'm imagining that their first month was a subscription, and now they decided to sort of get in on the action themselves. I don't know if it's true, but in my mind it is. Thank you, PTTR, for the 200 bits, joining in on this little hype train. Or prospective hype train. It's not a hype train yet. And then I should be able to just go... turns too sharp. Then I just build it here, right? It's pumping. Pumpity pump. And we got water, that's something. And we have... Oh, right. I've just built these. I've not even done anything with them. What the hell? I'm pressing E. I'm not getting the configuration. Pressing E? That's strange. There you go. Wet concrete. Sexy as it is. What am I gonna lower this by? By 5/6, that means it's like 83.33333. Yeah. There. Good stuff. Alright, well, 2 minutes. It's 76% chance, 76% progress towards a potential train. And it's also okay if there's not a train. We've had one train. It's just, well, it's your choice. Then it's less than 100 water. Yeah, it's actually true. But I have no idea how much water then is, so that's that. Right, we're down to 1 minute and 20. And now it is working. Wet concrete, here we go. Okay, this works again. This one does not have power yet. Nope. And it's marked to load, and it does not have power, so power has to come from down here. Why are we not putting the lights on? Yeah, turn off water. Yeah. Alright, 33 seconds, no hype train, it looks like. That is okay. We'll get what we can. And this one is concrete. Is a chance to get your own little thing here. Plus. Oops. R. And that was a no. Thank you, Funky Monkey, and thank you, Rage Killer. But it's not good enough for the hype train. Can't join in the last seconds. It just doesn't work like that.
Your steadfast loyalty is
too bad. We could have made it into the train, but thank you for joining. This is why there's always the comments about Don't wait until last second, because then it doesn't count. Ah, it doesn't work anymore. I used to be able to place them in here. Now I can't. It's important that this network is never connected to the electric network. It's only connected to itself. Can't connect up there, unfortunately. So I don't even know what this one's gonna do. Concrete. I don't want this to be wrong direction barrier. Forget that this one doesn't work like that. There. Alright, so now we have sort of some kind of framing around this. And it seems to work. So that was the concrete build. Pretty simple. Was that an incorrect? Yeah, that's an incorrect too. Happy? Okay, so this seems to be working, and we're now getting 200 concrete per minute. That's nice. And no one is connected to it. That is also okay. And no, we do need to take this out. Yeah. So it can go in. Cool. Next one. Next one will be encased. Encased industrial beam. I realize this is better, but I don't have the steel pipes to actually build it. So I'm kind of leaning towards it. I'm not going to build steel, alright? So, doesn't matter how much you're going to yell at it. The reason why I'm not going to build steel is because it's going to take 2 hours, and what do I get out of it? Forget your break. Oh, shoot. I forgot my break. Yeah. Well, take a break. Alright. I'm not going to build steel because it's basically just going to improve something I already have. That is way less important than actually getting something new, even though it means that everything is just slowing down. Cool. Yeah, let's take a break here, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll go with the encased industrial beam, and then find a good place to have it that will generate a lot of good traffic in the network. Alright, be back in 2 minutes.
The loyal devotee.
Alright, since I went overtime, I have to be taking a shorter break. Here we are. And I'm back. And the timing on the Patreon was sublime. And thank you, Greek, for joining on Patreon. I really appreciate that. So, thank you. A new Knight of the Path has joined. And we are going to go... Alright, so what do we want? We want to make encased industrial beams. And I have a plan, because that is our concrete, and this is our steel. So let's make sure that both of those are going through... I kind of want it to be over in this area. Hey, Gregory, thank you for the tier 1 3 months in advance.
We are building an army.
See, I'm thinking this is a good spot. But that's also like a gigantic area that I could use for something bigger, better. Because it's actually just going to be a small build. Because I can't support... Oh, no. What am I bumping into now? So another location we could take it. Another location would be right here. That would also be interesting, but it has to have 3 truck stops. That's kind of a lot. So this might be just making it overly congested, but I kind of want things to be congested. I've watched enough hours on YouTube that about the same amount of money as watching a few movies. I really appreciate it. Oh, let's see if it comes by. Okay, you could have moved around, you idiot. But okay. I was just parked right next to the side. Okay, what do we think about the idea of making it super congested in here? I'm gonna need 12 tiles wide. So for example, that would be... Or I need to go in and then... I don't think I can build it below... Well, the good thing is, it's pretty damn easy to figure out things here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. I don't like it. I like things being congested, but I don't like it being that congested. Where could we build it? Where could we build it? We could build it out there where the horrible music resides, or we can build it... Yeah, compact good, congested bad. Yeah, that's a simple... I think maybe here. We're not going to expand our coal network. Oh, hello. Well, that's not good. Well, we are getting... This is my base. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Alright, it gives us a good view. I think out here is the answer. Well, that was... Thank you. Perfect. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh no, they aren't. They're fighting. Good. Okay, so the idea is now 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. The idea is it comes in and then it goes 1, 2, and then the middle here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need rotors because this is needing a lot of power as well. Driving tractor. Me and the tractor went for a swim. Yeah, it happened. Okay, so the 2 inputs, and then it goes below, and then it's the below part that is interesting. And this will just be assemblers, so I guess something like this is fine. Hold on, it has to be there. Is that 4? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's 5. It did feel weird. I think 4 is better than 5 in this case, at least. There. Oops. Let's try for this one to actually build the pillars first. So that we don't forget. Vertical.
Relaying message.
Oh.
Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Well, I guess you're dead then, because they are my alien artifacts. You're not getting those. Oops. I think this is a much nicer way of doing it. Is that 4.5? This one is on top of a foundation. This one is on top of a foundation. So no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. I think this is a very nice way of doing it. It kind of, whoops, very easily sets a limit to how big this is going to be. It's definitely not going to be this big, but at least something. And then I'm already in designing stuff like, it could be like this, right? That's not a bad idea, I think. Not out there. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Well, we're actually starting to do a lot of the design here. Bit early, but I like this factory. This has Like, really good potential. Okay, so I'm gonna get something in here, and I'm gonna get something in here. I'm gonna get it out that side. And the only thing I knew is just get some assemblers. Hello, Rota. I am refusing to build any more rotors myself. Let's go to the rotor factory, since we like driving around now. Wish I could watch your old streams of the series. You can. Why couldn't you do that? They are on either here on Twitch, or if they are not on Twitch, then they're on my YouTube VOD channel. So there we go, VODs. Thank you. Thank you, Gruntigan Freak. You are faster than any moderators. Ah, that was so close to a nice drift. Oh, I can make it. I can make it. Okay, I couldn't make it. It was close. How the hell do I get back up there? Hmm. Alright, this is embarrassing if you can't get up this through this, then there's not much explore about you. Boom! Okay, where were we? What? This one's rotors, right? Ah, where did all my rotors go? They go to the motor factory. This is my problem, right? That the motors are getting junk. Getting junked here. Maybe it's because I came in right after that one. That was a great parking. Maybe throwing away all my motors is not a great idea. Because I kind of don't have any. Look at that. 5 rotors is all I have. Ah, this sucks. Yeah. I guess the culprit is out here. And I know motors are super valuable to vent, but they're probably also a bad idea. There you go. Nothing's gonna happen right now, but we're also getting to a point where I think we're starting to have enough of these things. So what does that mean? That means I have to... Yeah. There's no way of doing anything. I like this factory. It has a nice look and feel to it. It has nothing in it. Hoppa! Okay, but what about you? 15. It's a bit much. I wish it would not drive unless... I wish it could set some conditions. Like, don't go unless you have at least... Okay, the whole idea of like build big, build a million, whatever, whether it's steel or roads or whatever. Like as soon as I do that, then the same people will be yell. Oh, look at them! They bump. Nice. It's just a little fist bump. All right. The problem is that then I spent the time on building something big. Oh wow, that was interesting. Oh, move aside. Here I come. Well, anyway, so I was saying. I don't know what I was saying. Yeah. Then I spent the time on building something that I already have just to get a bit more, like whether that's steel or whatever, roses or something, instead of building something I don't have. So I'd rather have a bit of everything, even though everything is kind of running out, than to have a lot of something and then nothing of most other things. Alright, assemblers you say. We have plenty of those. It's either this or that. This is objectively cheaper, but I just don't have it. I'm using all my pipes right now. And I'm not using beams for anything. And when I get to the next part, then I'm going to use pipes as well. Yeah, let's use the beams. And when I started the game, my entire inventory was empty. Okay, SuperX, don't blame Epic for this. That's how Satisfactory want. If you are going to play on an experimental version, you're going to play on an experimental version, the latest experimental version. Deal with it. Has nothing to do with Epic. So you can blame Coffee Stain Studios for that, but direct your indignant rage towards the right place. $24 even. That's more than I'm producing probably. Let's see, transport. Oh my god, I need more rotors. I can't take it anymore. I don't want it. Right, we're gonna make more rotors. Let's just go back to my home base here and then build a few rotors for ourselves or see what we have. No, I'm good. I'm good. No panic. Good thing we didn't panic. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, it's quiet. It's not quiet anymore. Great parking space. That's exactly where I want to park it. Back to you almost jumping out of your car. Nice. Yeah, hello. Welcome back, Baked Beans. How was your lunch? Yay! I wonder what else we're missing. Let's try and see if we can see anything that we're missing. Maybe some of that. Maybe some of that. Maybe some iron pikes. I have some here. Don't know why they would be there. Yeah. Guess I have too much of a lot of things. all the materials for drones in Satisfactory, and I do mean making the drones, not the batteries yet. Nice. I mean, drones are pretty late game. Okay, let's build the 3 transports here. I think I'm actually gonna build it closer than I should. There. And then we test. Yep. Yep. And yep. Good. Let's say this will be encased. It's called encased beam. Or we can just call it encased. There's only one encased, and that will be steel beam. And then this will be encased concrete. These will be unloading. Build a neat on-ramp, off-ramp highway system for my cars. I'll post this. Oh, that sounds nice. And this one will just be called encased industrial beam. And that's a load. Sweet. Okay. Tractors, maybe keep them to 1 lane. No, I don't want to. I don't think I can trust them that much. So I need them to be in the middle, and I can't sort of allow them to overtake because they are kind of cutting corners. And if I just try to keep them in 1 lane, then when they cut corners, they get stuck on things. So that's why I've built the roadways too wide. I'll need to be getting down here at some point. Would have been nice that I could sort of go over there somehow. Can't really figure that out. I like this. That's just a neat way to get down. And okay, so I want to see where this one. Whoa, this one does not have the fuel power. That's interesting. It should have it, but it doesn't. I guess I just only built the stuff that was absolutely necessary, and then I went like, yeah, that's probably not gonna be a problem. See. 2, so it must be here. this way. Right above us. This build has become super advanced, but I really like it. So I think that in here I can just split it in... This is going to be in the middle. Right, so it goes in here, and then I go out to the sides, and then deal with it out on the sides. Let's do that. And then I take out this stuff here underneath afterwards. But I'm not hooking up with actual stuff yet, because, well, we don't know. And this is where I have to remember that it is an option to do holes in the ground. Even down here, we have our 90-degree turns. So that one is done. Let's build the next. How do you liking update 5? Definitely the best update. Definitely. I'm really enjoying it. Way more than I had expected. I wasn't actually planning to play update 5 because there was nothing new. And then they said the stuff about trains and I was like, oh. Well. You got my attention now. And then it actually turned out that it wasn't like, it's not even the trains that's sort of keeping me here. As you can see, no trains yet. But the souping is super nice. Spelled with Z-U-U-O-O. Super. Like, the ease of build is just so much higher than it ever was. Like, how smooth my build here is. Like, just the stuff that I'm building now. It's just nice that it's really not... It doesn't feel particularly annoying or slow or anything like that. Oops. And there you go. You seem to enjoy the reworked trucks. Yes, I do like trucks, and I do like the trucking part. And one of the annoying parts was also the fact that it was something that I really wanted to have working, and it just didn't work. And it was just like left on the wayside. Just like, come on, I want my trucks. Now the trucks don't work. Good old Verve song from... That's actually not true. And someday, hey, exactly. But, you know, by not rushing it...
Harvest.
No. By not rushing it, I'm sort of also keeping more content ahead of me instead of rushing to the end. I'm not speedrunning. Surprise, surprise. I'm not a speedrunner. Big surprise to everyone, I'm sure. That is outbound. Yeah. So let's get this one. drivers. Good. If you could have trucks like these in Factorio, yes, absolutely. Trucks in Factorio would be amazing. And it's also something like super natural to add, like well within sort of the framework of what you could expect. Hold on. Wrong. 'Cause this one is actually the inbound. Right. This is where the encased industrial beams are coming in, so it has to be the other way around. Good. Not ideal location, because it kind of intersects with this part. Unless, of course, I bring it in a bit higher. Let's do that. Also funny how this is just not exactly where I want it. That'll come from the other side. And then we'll see if that is well designed. Oh, I just have to do it this way. Man, I love it when I get it right the first time. Yay! Okay. And that means this is the output. Okay, I like it. I like it a lot, actually. That means right here, and then it's 2. 3. It's way over consuming, but whatever. Let me just check something. You started building this too away from the edge. That's a bad place you started building it. Let's try it in another way. What if we build it right in the middle? There, right? Oh no, look at that. That's a disaster. Just do this. All right, wrong way. Problem solved. Oh, this is perfect. This is freaking perfect. Nice. That one, and one more. So it'll be 5 in total. Okay, and if I look at the outbound side, we do have one issue, and that's I don't have anywhere to build a potential... Oh, which one? Where's the Mark 1 belt? Was that on the top? Alright, cool. Thanks. I'll fix it immediately, otherwise we'll forget it. That's a 3. 3, 3. Perfect. Thank you. And that goes here. Okay, so what do we think about not having a location for yeah, for the awesome sink in this case? Like, first of all, I don't really have a lot of space. I mean, I could build it out here, but then I'd kind of have to... It's just one of those... This is one of those things where, do I really want to take some super important intermediate product like my Mark IV belts and throw them out? No, I don't. I'd rather keep them. Yeah, I'm never gonna throw these out. That's just it. Never gonna throw them out. Look at that. Perfectly aligned. And now comes the next part. That is... I could get you at... I think I'll get you 2 higher up, just to make it easier. Ah, this one is not on the line. It's actually slightly off the line. And then the other one will come from the side. So again, doesn't feel... Of course this is manual work, but it's also really hard to imagine a way that this could be automated in a meaningful way with blueprints without spending more time on managing and making sure that the blueprint is consistent and actually does what you think it does. It's probably needed for belts, yeah. Ah, who did that? Did they also do it over here? Someone did something here. Ooh. But the other ones are good enough, right? Yeah, it's just this one that decided to be bad. There, that's the difference. No. That's okay. So this is one option. That's one option. That's another option. What the hell? There we go. Random question. Alright, let's see. Dayland. How many carts can a train pull these days? I don't know. it can't answer that. And thank you, Abnormal. Thank you for the 16. Could be nice to be able to switch between snapping length with one setting. Setting 3 to move to. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, build 3, remove them. That might also be something where, I mean, I know I pretty much pioneered this way of building. I actually would say I did. If in doubt, then check out my 17.3 supercomputer build from update 1. Or whenever it was. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that didn't happen. Fuck. What happened? Oh, they're making baby lifts. No. Okay, that just got fucked up. So let's try again. Unfortunately. Yeah, this is my problem. Right. This is the lower one. 2. Is it here? I think it is. Yep, it is. Yeah, 4 ticks up. Yep, that's also what I concluded, so that's good. We are all aligned on this. Should be okay, right? Oh, man, I love it when everything is just tight 90s everywhere. Sweet. You've accidentally dismantled one of the lights to assembler. One of the lights? What do you mean by lights? Oh, okay, cool. I will disregard. This looks like it will actually work. I love it. It's gonna be consuming all of our poor materials here, but that's okay. Oh, I forgot the whole idea about having this in the ceiling, but yeah. Ooh, that's not good. Ah, that's not happening. That is not happening. I can go to the sword. I love the jetpack. It's so good. And we're seriously in a point where I am right next to one of my power plants, and I don't have power on this line. Ta-da! That means now everything should be powered. I like this factory. This is really nice. Like just hidden beneath. I like it. It needs a bit of things around here. Did we get this one powered? Should be powered. And you're just doing basic industrial beams. Basic industrial beams. Basic industrial beams. Oh no, I'm done. I'm done. I'm a pumpkin. I'm a pumpkin. I wanted this one to go. But that's not happening. Well, the good thing is I am going to be back tomorrow with more of this. Can a lift fit in between those support structures? Yes. Yes, it can. Oh man, this is a good factory. Like it's very simple, but it's using the terrain. It's sort of nestled into the base, which makes the whole base just more congested, compact in a good way, right? Because now we have used this space, which was otherwise just dead space, and we also have used a little space over there. I like that. It just basically like make little clusters. And this is what I couldn't do before because I couldn't do many-to-many network because trucks didn't work and trains were too late. But now I can actually do a many-to-many network with trucks, and I love it. It's super fun. That's also why I'm not in a rush to get trains, and you might have noticed that I'm actually not rushing towards trains because I actually really like this idea, this way of doing it. Yeah, so tomorrow I will be back, and I have on my schedule, at least on YouTube, on Discord. I've not updated here on Twitch, which I should, but I haven't. But I've said that I wanted to do Darkest Dungeon Friday and Wednesday, but I might make a change and then do some Dark Souls 3 on Wednesday, because I really want to play some more of that adventures thing, and I think that too much Darkest Dungeon, I think it's good to keep it on a Friday. It just makes more sense to keep that as Darkest Fridays, because then that content will last longer, because there isn't a whole lot of content, and then there will be like new stuff added and it'll fit quite nicely. So I think that's going to be how we play this. I'm super happy you forced me to use the Explorer. It is very, very nice to move around with the Explorer here. So with that, I will, oops, there, come on. Thanks everyone for joining. It's been super awesome. I will make sure that all of my VODs will be on YouTube, as I'll start working on it after the stream. So they should be going up on my secondary YouTube channel with the VODs. If you want to see something else, then I have put up a video that Vichu has made of all the clips from, not all of them, but the best clips from October. Just random, funny, weird, sad moments that from stream, or great moments. And that also means remember to do clipping. Remember to clip some interesting moments so they can come into the next compilation. Anyway, thanks everyone for joining. Thank you for your support. Good night. Take care. And stay effective.